Big floppy banana. It's big floppy banana. It's a big floppy banana. Oh no, it's a big floppy banana. It's big floppy banana time. Yeah, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. It's big floppy banana time. Big floppy hat time. Big floppy banana time. Is it big floppy? Yes. Big floppa. Big floppa. Not a other name? Anyway. Yeah, the eternal symphony. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew, Nurgle's love. Yeah, embrace the rot, be reborn anew. In Skyrim, continue on with that Skyrim Legendary Survival difficulty playthrough. Well, you know, I'm pretty far along into the main quest line. Yeah, we are. Yeah. It's about all over, ain't it? The main quest is. The main quest is about all over. You just gotta head back up the mountain again. We gotta head back up the damn mountain. Oh wait, no, damn it. Bling bang born. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. In putrescence. Find your true delight. Edition especial. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love. Yeah. Back up the mountain time, ain't it? Yep, not a other day, back up the mountain. Time for you to go back up the mountain. Yeah, it's all over. Yeah.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Khazar. It's so bright out here. Well, I can stand it, Serana. Well, I'm not a vampire. I don't think I'm going to become a vampire. The joke's on you, you already are.
Hey, watch it.
Law. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love. Yeah, we're watching you, okay? We are.
Too. I think we could be friends.
Don't worry. I think we could be friends too. We're watching you. I think we could be friends. We're just friends. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You ain't really going away without a fight, are you? Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Arigato mato. Tomatoes. The Incas made, you know the Incas, yeah. The Incas made salsa, yeah. Where'd salsa come from? I think that came from the Inca. Yeah. Tawantin Suyu. South American pre-Columbian civilization.
Welcome to the winking skeever, friend.
Corpolo vino, corpolo,
Thirsty. Food for the hungry.
corpolo vino. Embrace the rock, be reborn. Nurgle's love. Yeah,
Remember the winking skeever next time
Nurgle's
your foot's
love.
sore.
Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Embrace the rock, be reborn anew. Yeah.
Watch what you're doing.
Nurgle's love, ain't it? It'll wash over you.
Hello.
Angelin.
But you could just call
Angelin.
me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Embrace the rot. Embrace the rot. Be reborn anew. With my with my horse. What is it, dragons? Yeah, probably. Embrace the rot. Be reborn anew.
How can I assist? Do you seek to make a purchase?
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Khajiit not welcome.
Khajiit not welcome. Khajiit are not welcome in the cities.
Walls.
I welcome you,
Madran.
friend. How may I serve?
Take a look.
Take a look.
I hope that you will
We'll come back
to
later,
business with us
okay?
again.
We'll come back later. Embrace the rot. Big old floppy banana.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Big old floppy banana. Pretty pigeons. Embrace the rot. Be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will wash over you. I don't know. You might not want that one to. Anyway. Embrace the rot. Be reborn. Nurgle's love will rock you to the core. My garden grows with you as seed, rotten flesh, and festering deeds. Go to solitude. Not solitude. What am I talking about? Go to Whiterun. I've not even been to Falkreath once in this playthrough.
Oh, there once was a
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came widened to right from old Roard. Oh my lord. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead, and the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. And then he went quiet, and then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead, now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And then they came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. Matilda, okay. Brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Oh my lord. That's a little spooky. Matilda. Yeah, Matilda. Extra, não fique de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. 320. Yeah, there you go. maybe stop and take a nap. Maybe stop and take a nap in Riverwood. A ghost. And if I can't get close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Yeah. It's all you really got left, ain't it? Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. And if I can't get close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Soft-spoken ASMR naruhodo. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo... What is going on, okay? What is happening? What is happening? Well, you know, to be fair though, I've never followed Ulfric and them on their way to meet it with the Greybeard, so this is new to me. I've never seen this before. This would be a first time for me. I've never actually followed them to see this happen before. It'd be a good chance to get some Whiterun Guard armor though, wouldn't it? Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Wait, what happened to my damn horse? Why did I run off without my horse? I don't know what I'm thinking. Ulfric, Ulfric, you should have just brought a damn horse with you, Ulfric. Pretty horse girls. Pretty horse girls. Do you like the pretty horse girls? Do you like the pretty horse girls? Embrace the love, be reborn. Yeah. Cope cats. Cope cats. Cope cats. Okay?
Need a ride? Until next time.
I'd like to know why I tried to walk off without my damn horse. That's why I bought it, so it'd be so much simpler. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. Well, be a good opportunity to get a full set of Whiterun Guard stuff at least, wouldn't it? Let's do that.
Divine smile.
Forshtag.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Sure. What have you got?
Yeah, that was Ulfric Stormcloak that did that. So good luck with that. If you want to find whoever did that, that was literally Ulfric Stormcloak. So you go ahead and you have fun with that, alright? Going to find whoever did this. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Extra, extra, não fique de fora, pensa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Logo, logo o show começa. Melhor do que subir só não vestir a queda. Matilda. Matilda. and cry and cry. Got on to self. Yeah, there was the person who did it. They did it. They did it. They smelled like fish at the party. Proud ogre dad. Hey, yeah, arigato mato. Thank you. What is it, like a year or something now? Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Blurping tail in a shell. Hey, I'm good. Is the blurp not working? Are my redeems not working? The blurp did not blurp. No, the blurp did not blurp. I saw that. I most certainly did see that. I did most certainly see that. Hold on, I gotta get my glasses on. I did finally get the pair of glasses. Yeah. We got them. We got them, okay? We got them. Embrace the rot. Be reborn anew. Nurgle's love. No, you're not causing a ruckus. I am wondering why didn't the blurp pop? Why didn't the blurp pop? I'm wondering, why do the monsters come out at night? I don't mind. I'm wondering, why do all the monsters come out and listen where we want to go? Wonder if you got the mind to do my wrong. I don't know why the blurps wouldn't have played. That don't make any sense.
Big man blasters, big man blasters, big man blasters, big man blasters, big man blasters.
Well, that definitely works. Yeah, my first Pokemon was Pokemon. What was the first generation of Pokemon? And Pokemon, the second generation of Pokemon, like Gold and Silver and Crystal, Dark Crystal. The second generation of Pokemon was the first time I ever played a game where you could play as a girl. Yeah, I had Stadium on N64 too. I had the little pack where you could put in Game Boy, where you could put in like Pokemon Yellow and Blue and Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Red, and play the first generation of Pokemon on the N64 on the TV screen. I had that. Yeah, yeah, the stuff like that was very revolutionary for the time. They were ahead of the game with all the game share and stuff in between people, weren't they? You plugged it into the N64. Yeah, I guess that's why they got so rich, because they're geniuses. They're money making marketing geniuses. I guess that's how marketing geniuses. I guess that's how they got so wealthy. I guess that's how their brand got so big, and that's how they got so wealthy and powerful. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Yeah. Yeah, they're still around with such fervor now, too. Big Man Puffstoys. Yeah. Yeah. Become the Italian plumbers. No. I'm curious as to why when you tried to play a blurp it didn't do anything. I'm very curious. Huh. Try to refresh the cache. Try to refresh the cache and see if that does anything. No. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to, just get a new URL. Blurpington. It's a skill issue. Uh... Let's just get a new browser source. The Eternal Symphony. Oh no. The Eternal Symphony. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, huh? It's not working. It's not working when I test the audio. The audio test ain't working. I would say that's very interesting, ain't it? Well, it may be a problem. It may be a problem on their end. It may be a problem. If it's a problem, if it's a problem on their end, yeah. You know, the Apple Action Cryptid thing, that don't do anything. That was the Apple Action Cryptid thing. That was the first redeem that I ever made. I didn't really know how to. Yeah, that was the first redeem I ever made, and I didn't really know how to set it up at the time. But I just kept it there just because. I don't know. Maybe it's just a problem on Blurp's end. If it's a problem on Blurp's end, I may need to get another extension. May need to get another extension. We might need to transform again. Okay. Yeah, robots. Yeah. Yeah, apparently anything connected to Blurp ain't working right now. I don't know, like the URL, the browser source is in. It's just nothing is going. Yeah, it's probably a problem on their end. It's probably I'm gonna bet it's a problem on their end. Banana, big floppy banana, big floppy banana. Big old floppy banana, not a hudanyam. Not a hudanyam. Not a hudanyam. Okay, let's try to beat this damn game. Let's try to beat this damn game on Legendary Survival. Big old floppy banana. Not a hudanyam. Indeed. Not a hudanyam. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo, logo o show começa. Melhor de que subidas. Suas massas de queda. I'll have to learn that one a little bit more. Gonna have to listen to that one a few hundred more times. Scimpanzini a bananini, Irshamasan. Welcome back, Rave. Conway. Glorbo frutodrillo. Tung 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 sahur. La vaca Saturno Saturnita. La vaca Saturno Saturnita. Try to beat this damn game on Legendary Survival difficulty. Scimpanzini bananini. Glorbo frutodrillo. La vaca Saturno Saturnita. Fus ro da ziil gro dova ulsa dova king. This is the most annoying part of this quest line on Legendary Survival difficulty. I would have like. Skull Dolphin might be pretty annoying with all the high tier Draugr enemies. I would assume at least it's gonna be pretty annoying with all the high tier Draugr enemies, but I'll tell you one thing, this part right here is super annoying on Legendary Survival difficulty. All these, all the back and forth up the mountain and stuff, and you can't fast travel, and there's no way to teleport. Extra. Well, I mean, it would have been really good if I'd built a house, right? It would have been really good if I built a house, with the wagon out in front that can go to all the minor towns too. That would have been really amazing if I would have done that. But alas, in nomine Patri et Filii Spiritu Floppy Banana, in nomine Becca Wenka Semper. Il nomine Patri et Filii Spiritu Floppy Banana. Big ol' floppy Becca Banana. Not a other name. Extra. Não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Big floppy banana in nomine Becca Wincas sempre. Pra sempre. Yeah. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Wow. Okay, it's been a while since I've done the main quest line. I still have to, after I do this, after I have the ceasefire talks about the Civil War, then I gotta catch Oblivion. And then go to Skulldolphin. That's the main quest, if I remember right. It's been, I'm a little, well, you gotta go to Sovngarde. Gotta go Skulldolphin, Sovngarde, fight Alduin in Sovngarde, and that's the main quest line. If I remember it correctly. Like I said, I'm a little rusty at the main quest. I think it's been a few years since I've played the main quest line. I'm rusty on my main quest line knowledge. I can't fully remember the order. Like I don't think I've ever beat the main quest. I've not beat the main quest line on Legendary Survival difficulty before. That's why I didn't really. That's why I couldn't really remember how annoying this part would have been without fast travel. Back and forth up the mountain like 3 or 4 times in a row. The Eternal Chorus. Do you get the Scarlet Chorus going up for us this morning? Not a Holium. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. This one knows much. There's some. Now, who are you? Are you on your way to join, What are you doing, Vignar?
Have been feuding with the battle boards for years.
What in the world are you doing?
No better enemy than an old friend.
What are you doing out in Ivarstead, Vignar? I've never seen that either. That's something else. That's something new to me. I've never seen Vignar out wandering around Ivarstead. It's something new to me. Every time you play this damn game, even if you played it for over a decade, you still see something. You still somehow see something you never saw before. I can confidently say I've never seen Vignar. I don't know. Ain't that the beauty of no fast travel? You get to see stuff like that a lot more. It's beautiful. Beautiful no fast travel, just like Morrowind.
If I were you, sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Right this way.
Extra, extra, logo show começa. Ron Barden.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Eat a cooked beef. Pay for a beef with broccoli.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all. Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Long.
If you get a chance.
There's Bassiano Axiu.
You don't look like a
Bassiano.
pilgrim. Why bother visiting
Bassano Aishu.
I'm
Bassianos.
gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
Put the pelts to good
do you
use,
want?
Timba. Put the pelts to good use. Okay.
Can you believe
Extra,
it?
extra.
Another pile of logs ruined.
I got the bears for you. I think I thinned the herd out a little bit. A herd of bears. I don't think there's any sort of word in English for a group of bears. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Go down there and kill that troll and get Kymar Vermedium. Get Kymar Vermedium. I don't think I've read Kymar Vermedium yet. If I have, then I'll have one more skill book for my book collection. Why don't you just start a Books a Million? Why don't you start a Books a Million? A Skyrim Books a Million. I love Books a Million. I have some fond memories of Books a Million. Extra, extra, Books a Million. I usually use dryer sheets. I almost always use dryers. It's not too much information. I almost always use dryer sheets. I like for you see. I'm the type of person. I like soap. I like my soap, and I like my. I like the smell of my soap, and I like the smell of anything I used to do laundry with to be as strong as possible. I like smelling I like smelling like I like to subdue human odors as much as possible. I like to smell absolute overpowering pungent smell of artificial roses whenever I do anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. I love the completely, absolutely overpowering, just completely overpower it. Extra, extra. Damn it. There's a troll right there. Oh no. Extra, extra. I don't know. What are trolls? What really are trolls? I think, well, if you put it in a little bit older terms, I think that would just be like an internet form of a heckler. If we want to be like Captain Obvious levels of definition, I think in old school terms that would be like a heckler. That would be somebody who heckled like. Well, yeah. Well, Delulu, you know, a little bit Delulu. Up in the sky. Look up in the sky. Now bend down, go down and touch some grass and look up in the sky. Only one way down. Paolo. Arigato mato. I don't know. Did I get it right? Was that a correct enough description? Only one way down to touch the grass. My laundry care tips? I don't freaking know. I'll tell you everything that I know about doing laundry. Keep the colors separated. Yeah. Keep the colors. Keep the colors. Don't. Yeah. Don't mix the colors up. Okay. Yeah, I think I need a banana. Hablame in Miami. Hablame de Miami. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Bling bang born. Boom. Are you gonna be? Have you ever fully converted to Catholicism? Yeah. Okay. just swap one black and white color palette out for another one. Let's just get the black and white color scheme. If somebody steals from the temple, they need to wear black and white to atone. It's about purity, okay? You need to cover up. It's about purity. That's anyway. Yeah. Extra. Não fica de fora dessa. No, I come from a yeah, well, it's kind of funny. I come from the pretty highly religious part of the United States. I don't know. I think Mo like balling. I don't know. I never quite know. What I'm turning into. One minute I look over, I think I'm turning into a vampire. One minute I look over, I'll swear I'm turning into a vampire. Like, I need to get cured. I'm turning into a vampire. The vampirism's not fun. I need a cure. Oh no. And then, the next minute, I'll be the Vigilance of Stendar. Yeah, banish the Daedra, Vigilance of Stendar, and then I'll be a vampire again. It's like we're turning into a vampire. Oh no. We can't stop. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. There's no the Vigilance of Stendar. The Vigilance of Stendar can't. The Vigilance of Stendar are dead, except for a few at Stendar's Bacon. They're mostly dead. They're not gonna cure you. Okay. Same. They're not gonna cure you. A vampire. I need to be cured. It's like a cycle. Yeah, you see the Kalpa cycles never end. It's the Kalpa cycles. Here's how you know. I've not like I've said before. I've not been streaming for very long. I've been streaming just enough to where I've been streaming just long enough to start seeing these Kalpa cycles repeat. You know, when I was just watching YouTube casually and not actually streaming or doing much with it, just watching YouTube casually, I never realized how the cycles repeated. But after I've been like doing like streaming and stuff like this regularly. Once I started pretty regularly streaming, you see the same people doing the same things in the exact same ways, and it's kind of scary when you first see it, but then you get to the point to where it's like, there's some. I just logged off, and I expect there to be somebody talking about what I was just talking about. I expect that. It's not. It's kind of at this point. It's like if there wasn't somebody talking about exactly what I was talking about, as soon as I get off, and then there would be something wrong. Morrowind. Yeah, go back to Morrowind where you belong. What are you, gay? Are you gay? All the vampires are gay. Well, I think they need to go back to Cold Harbor. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I thought, well, the Ideal Masters. Things are about to get pretty purple and black. Alright? The Ideal Masters are gonna trap you forever. I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. If the Ideal Masters trap your soul, you'll never be lonely. You get to be, if you get soul trapped, and you get to spend eternity. If you get soul trapped by the Ideal Masters, strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters. Yeah. Things are about to get very purple and black. Also, one thing that I found out is on survival difficulty. Did the troll respawn? Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of just running through this as quick. I'm kind of just running through this as quick as possible. Embrace my love, be reborn anew. Molag Ballin. Yeah, Mr. Molag Ballin. Story format. Yeah. If you make a deal with the Ideal Masters, though, you'll never be lonely. You know why you'll never be lonely? If you make a deal with the Ideal Masters, because you get to be trapped in a soul gem with all the other people, with all the other crazy people in the soul cairn for all of eternity. Extra. None of that blurp stuff is working. I think that's a problem on their end. I'm about positive that's a problem on their end. Now what were you doing up here, Big Nar? That's yeah. They did a little bit of Molag Ball did a little bit of grape My like ball did a little bit of a grape flavored situation. On gear. Things are about to get pretty purple and black. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, Serana's worshipping. Serana's worshipping now. Hey, Serana. Are you atoning for your sins, even though you're a vampire?
Are you going to let us in or not?
Serana probably has a. Serana's probably pretty damaged. I think that's. I think that's why Serana's a creepy doll now. She's a little damaged. Molag Ball. Molag Ball damaged her. Yeah, okay. I'll see you later. Have a nice day. Hopefully it's that blurb stuff is a problem on their end that gets worked out. If not, may have to find a new extension. I may have to do some new cool extension that everybody else is doing now. I may have to get a new extension that everybody's doing now. All right. Extra. Serana.
Very well. You may enter. So
she's a little damaged.
Men of violence are gathered here.
Serana's a little damaged.
Stones are
Okay.
dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. Greybeards have no business involving ourselves.
Extra, não fique de fora dessa garanta. I'll get him to agree to peace.
Peace?
It's gonna be a little bit sided towards the Empire, though. I support the Empire. Extra, não fique de fora dessa garanta. Seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless.
War,
Here we
Krieg,
are.
war
Take your
never
seat at the council
changes.
table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Why delay? Please.
All right, this is my like fourth time back up this damn mountain. Embrace my love, be reborn anew. Peace. The Peace Council, the Gaming Council. Well, it looks like the Gaming Council's all here. Everybody gather around. The Gaming Council's all here. Yeah, there's our gamer girlfriend. Okay, there's Serana, our gamer girlfriend. She's taller than me. Serana's even taller than me.
We all wait upon you, Dragon.
I'm sitting down in my seat. I have my chair. I have my seat. The Gaming Council's all here, everybody. Not a other name.
No. You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
It violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please. If we have to
Tullio.
negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Tullio,
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
what's the harm besides Tullio don't really want her here either? Oh. What's the harm besides Tullio don't really want her here either?
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
This will set the tone for the whole negotiation. Elwyn should go.
Well said.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Elwyn will go.
The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
But everything else is going for the Empire, all right?
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Yeah, Tulio, we represent the Empire
Now that
too.
that's settled, may we proceed?
Now we're gonna stick it to the Stormcloaks.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about, unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its
Ellen,
unjust claim
you need to
rule over
leave.
the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to
We're here
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done?
Okay, Ulfric, you're gonna
Just
be
come
dealt
here to make
with.
speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
You're
Are
gonna
we
be
ready
dealt
to
with, Ulfric.
proceed?
Galmar Stone.
Jarl Ulfric. General Tullius, this council is unprecedented.
Walking around with a
Gathered
bear
here
on your
at the
head.
Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting
Let him sit
peace.
down, Serana.
Who would like to open the negotiations?
I didn't even realize Serana was sitting there.
Let's get down to it. We want
Serana,
control of
here's a
Markarth.
seat.
That's
There's
our
a seat,
price for
Serana.
agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif,
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd...
Daggone Serana, you're gonna get in this some way,
You can't
somehow.
seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table.
Okay, Serana,
Again, the council would
it looks
be
like she's
unable
representing the
to
vampires. We have the Vampire Council,
I'm sure
the
Jarl
Vampire
Ulfric
Court.
does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be.
So we
entirely
replaced a Thalmor agent with
General, you
a
don't need to
ancient
just hand over
vampire.
Markarth to that
An ancient immortal vampire. But she's hot though, so it pans out a little bit better.
First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve
It's
a
okay,
traitor's
Tulio. Ulfric
death.
will
But I
die
at least will negotiate with
after
faith. Since
this.
we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is.
No, he's not. He's not at all. The Empire needs to stay together. Okay? If it fractures even more, then... You know what's going to happen if Skyrim leaves the Empire? It's just going to be... It's just going to be Elder Scrolls Online all over again. The interregnum... when Cyrodiil just when Cyrodiil just completely broke down into warlords, and Cyrodiil just became a battleground, and the alliances like the Evenheart Pact and the Daggerfall Covenant and the Aldmeri Dominion formed. It'd just be that all over again. It'd just be that all over again for like a century or two. That's what ESO's about. If Ulfric gets Skyrim, then it's just gonna be ESO, the ESO time period all over again. You hearing that, Arngeir? That's what it's about. Look back in history, okay? Look what happened the last time this happened. The Empire needs to stay together, but Ulfric's gonna pay anyway. Dawnstar seems like a fair trade.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honrick, plus all the mead we can drink.
Oh wait, you're right. Riften is a fair trade for Markarth.
I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours.
Yeah.
Now we'll see
Well,
if
not
there's
not
any
only
good
not
faith.
not only
You disappoint me, Dragonborn.
that, not only
Accepted your
that,
invitation
but
and trust in your good name.
it's just gonna take over Cyrodiil. The Empire won't be able to stand up against the Thalmor. Cyrodiil will fall. Cyrodiil will fall completely to the Thalmor, and then Skyrim will be right up next. And instead of the Tiber Septim Empire, the Aldmeri Dominion it'd be the Aliens all over again. It'd be the Aliens all over again. The elves.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return
Yeah,
of the
based
dragon
Imperial Legion.
Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful.
Keep the
with
Empire
every soul
together.
you're slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the
Tullio, Rosione. No, I don't have any mods. Other than what's included in the Anniversary Edition, I don't have any mods. I'm playing Legendary Survival difficulty, and I'm getting the achievements. Playing Legendary Survival difficulty for the achievements.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting.
Because I've not played. I have nearly all the achievements. I think I do have all the achievements for the 360 version. I think I did get all the achievements. I have nearly all the achievements for the other console versions and the base edition of Skyrim for the PC. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Maybe the deal they should work out is about a little bit more autonomy. After the Empire defeats the Aldmeri Dominion, maybe Skyrim could get a little bit more autonomy. You know? Ulfric should compensate you for Karth wasting.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the
I
fairest
probably
deal.
do too.
It seems we may have an agreement.
I wouldn't be able to tell you how many hours I have in all the editions of Skyrim combined.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Idmund will step
But
down.
where I'd never really I have the Switch version, the Anniversary Edition on Switch too. I played quite a bit of the Anniversary Edition on Switch too, but there ain't any achievements on that. I'm playing this Legendary Survival difficulty playthrough, and I want those achievements. I want the satisfaction of popping those achievements on Legendary Survival.
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Ellison? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up. I'm sure General Tullius is
Tullio.
your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim.
Well, if Jiggalag.
Thank you, Jarl.
If Jiggalag was the emperor, then that the Jiggalag Imperial Legion would be very disciplined.
After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you how many. I really wouldn't be able to tell you how many characters I've played. This would be my first time completing a Legendary Survival run, though. Extra. It would be my first time completing a legendary survival run, though.
I assume you
I'm
are
afraid that's
familiar
it.
with the Dragonborn
A serious
plan.
one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Yeah, it's Parthenax. I
All
already
well and
know.
good. But did you know that he was Aldrin's chief lieutenant in ancient times?
Lieutenant Becca.
Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that the Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I take my oath as a Blade. I am an unguessed troll, cross-referencing this with by calling
Yeah,
the
well,
dragon with- he's not I think it's very likely that
Party
he will be
snacks.
unable
No,
to
we're not.
resist the
We're not
message
killing
of
party snacks right now.
I
Parthenax.
While you were arranging this meeting, I was an unguessed troll.
It's cycles.
Cross-referencing this
You know,
with
that's
every map of Dragon Burial.
that's why Jigalag became Sheogorath. When you take somebody that likes everything ordered, nice and neat and ordered, and you make them chaotic, they get crazy real fast.
Don't you? By calling the dragon with the voice.
Just say the
Yeah, I'm not killing Parthenax. I'm not.
and my men will help you spring this trap.
Goodbye.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach.
Party snacks.
Well, that's an excellent question. You have
No Varkin.
He'll have you.
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. An unguessed troll.
All right, we're
cross-referencing- By calling the dragon with, he's not. I think
let's
it's
get this
very
over
likely-
with. Odabing.
An
Odabing.
unguessed cross-reference.
All right,
this
all right,
to Delphi's
Parthur.
map
All right,
of Burial
Esbern.
sites.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was waiting to try some mods after I do because the problem the first time I tried that legendary survival run, I made another character with a bunch of mods on it, and it corrupted my legendary survival run. So I'm gonna wait. If I ever make a character again with here in the next little bit, I'm gonna do it after I do this legendary run. Naruhodo nej, extra, não fica de fora dessa. Dornevir. Yeah, neuro. If you take somebody that likes neat, if you take somebody that likes to be neat and orderly, and you make them chaotic, they will get really super crazy. A severed head, a fox, a severed head and a fox. Yeah, them were some crazy times, weren't they? Coming for you. Extra, não fica de fora. No, I don't have Durnavir yet. I've not did. That's why I have that's why I have Serana with me. I've not even turned Serana in from her. I've not even turned Serana in to her dad yet. That's why I have Forstog and I have Serana. That's why I have 2 followers. I've not even turned her in yet. I was kind of waiting, and I was waiting for a while to do the Dawnguard quest line, cause I want to have 2 followers as long as possible. Yeah, I'm from Appalachia. I'm from Appalachia. Yeah. Well, all that kind of stuff right there, that was kind of just grafted on for the anniversary edition. I did like the Golden Saints and Dark Seducer stuff though. There's the Creation Club has quite a bit of pretty decent free mods too. Yeah, Appalachia. Well, you know, the thing is, Appalachia, the entire area of Appalachia is the size of 13 Irelands. You know, it extends from the southern part of New York State to the northern part of the state of Georgia. But the you know, it's telekinesis. You know, it's like the, what was I gonna say? Culturally, what's Appalachia is kind of, there's things that are technically there's things that are technically in Appalachia. And then there's like the cultural heartland of Appalachia, which is like eastern Kentucky and southern West Virginia and that kind of stuff right there. Little North Carolina, the western part of North Carolina, the far eastern part of Tennessee. You know, I don't like a lot of northern West Virginia. A lot of northern West Virginia is a little bit more like Ohio than it is what you think of when you think of Appalachia. Eastern Tennessee, yeah, Eastern Tennessee, like Johnson City, Kingsport, Johnson City. Extra, não fica de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Johnson City, Kingsport. I don't know. Memphis. That's kind of, once you get past like Memphis is kind of when it. Before Memphis is when Tennessee stops being Appalachia. Yeah, before Memphis. It's... I don't know, I guess it can be funny. I guess it can be pretty funny. Honestly, from what I've saw of Western Tennessee, a lot of that stuff looks more like the Midwest. I don't know. Maybe that might make some Western Tennessee people mad. But from what because I believe they get a lot of tornadoes over there in Western Tennessee. From what I've seen, from what I've seen, yeah, from what I've seen of Western Tennessee. Some of that looks more like what you think of when you think of the Midwest. But I don't know. That's the same thing with Western Kentucky too. Same thing with Western Kentucky. Once you get out to the far west of Kentucky, a lot of that looks like more what you think of when you think about the Midwest. Yeah, you think so too? I think so too. Like far western Kentucky, and and from what I've seen of far western Tennessee, looks more like what you'd think about when you picture the Midwest. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe you really shouldn't take my word for it, though. The I'm not the most well traveled in the United States. You know, I've mostly only been to the parts of the states bordering where I live. I've been to Eastern Kentucky. I've been to Eastern Kentucky and Southern West Virginia. I've never even been, even though I'm from Virginia, I've never even been over in that Eastern Virginia stuff, like over near DC and stuff like that. I don't know nothing about that. Suarez Ateron, the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. You sure will. You sure will do some traveling. The truck drivers are the kind of people who can really tell you what makes certain areas different and what's the same. If you want to know what makes if you want to know what makes certain things in a country the same, but what differentiates certain regions, then you should probably ask a truck driver. They're the ones who could really tell you. And also, they're the ones who's going to be up to date. Their knowledge about stuff like that's going to be up to date too. If you want to know things like that, you should ask somebody like a truck driver. I'm not a good representation. I know about the area I'm from, and I know about the surrounding regions. That's about it. Glorbo fruttodrillo. I'm not very well traveled. Extra, ma fica de fora dessa. Alright, we're gonna jump. Get your, let's get our shout out. Become ethereal. Fling bang born. Now I'm invincible. Arigato mato. Morrowind. It's part Dunmer. They're part Dunmer. Look at the red eyes. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Why don't they seem to like Dunmer here? Damn it. I don't know, some things we probably won't ever know. La cultura, well, Serana, I'm glad that you were able to teleport down there with me. Arigato mato. Hey. Saint Jib, he got soul trapped. You know, but I don't think that's official lore, though. I know the whole backstory about how when you find a Dunmer head, and it even looks like Jib's head. It even has like the scar down the side of the head, just like Jib. But I don't believe that's ever been like confirmed by. Has it been confirmed by canon? I don't know. Has it? Saint Jib, Ryan Barded, Becca in the sky. Not a whole name. Ariel's in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Ariel's so up high. Anyway. The following. Party snacks will be saved. Would you like some drinks, some snacks, or a little flames? Mocktails, mixers, ice. The party snacks are real nice. Party snacks is real nice. Oblivion. Trap Oblivion. Go off to Skull Dolphin. And that's that. Sovngarde, fight Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh. That's that, ain't it? For the main quest line. Respeita o público shota maluco. Essa noite vai acontecer aqui a gente vai armando circo, drama com perigo. E nessa corda bamba que a caminhar sou eu. They do. Well, yeah, I know. You know, I'm highly aware. I'm acutely aware. I'm keenly aware of the nasty Coomer mod female Dagoth. I don't know. I probably know the image that you're talking about. Female Dagoth. Respeita o público, show tá maluco. A nasty Coomer mod user. The SKSE scripts. Gonna hit her with them SKSE scripts she never even heard of. Is this how they honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned, Nerevar? Is this how you honor the 6th house? Respeita o público, show tá maluco. Yeah, there's that one that kind of looks like well, you know, there's the anime girl Azura. There's like gamer girl anime Azura. I'm well acquainted with that one, but I saw this one kind of like anime female Dagoth that I think about quite a bit. That looked pretty good. Respeita o público. Show tá maluco. SKSE.
You tried mercenary?
Not a holiday.
Might suit you.
Might suit you. I'm sure there's a female version of everything.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need, my friend?
Why are you gonna be a loser and buy potions?
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
The only reason is because I want to make sure that I have enough. I'm too lazy to level it up, and I want to make sure that I have enough for played it. I want to make sure that I have enough for the for Skull Dolphin and the Dragon Priest. The last Alduin one ain't that bad. Respeita o público, show tá maluco. Circo, drama com perigo. Nessa cor da bamba que camina so eu. I'll learn that. I'll learn that damn song eventually. You know what?
Come back anytime.
Let's go and make some potions. We're gonna make some potions for you. Potions and ingredients for those with the talent to cast them. Not a other than that, indeed.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
A little bit of troll fat and a daedra heart.
That's a fine potion you put together.
We know, we have to make potions for the lesbians.
You'll find tonics, salves.
Why is it all for the lesbians? I don't know, it don't really make any sense, does it? Like the Sumerian dog joke, that makes no sense. Honestly though, once you become slightly more enlightened, it starts to make perfect sense. A dog walked into a bar and said, "I can't see a thing. I'll open this one." Honestly, the funniest joke I have ever heard. Seek enlightenment. True enlightenment. True enlightenment. True enlightenment is when you understand, when you truly understand the Sumerian dog joke. That is truly enlightenment. You can't truly be enlightened until you really, really get the Sumerian dog joke. How's the Sumerian dog joke going? Respeita o público, shota maluco. How's the Sumerian? How does it go exactly though? Skyrim's an amazing game. Skyrim's absolutely amazing. Sumerian dog joke. Skyrim never gets old. I'll probably be reincarnated still playing Skyrim. Skyrim can't get old. I don't think it's possible. I don't know. Nothing is impossible. Skyrim will get so old. Skyrim. Daggerfall. Play Daggerfall. Sumerian dog joke. A dog walks into a bar. A dog walks into a bar and says, "I can't see a thing. I'll open this one." It really is hysterical. It really is. It's the funniest joke ever told. It's literally, and I mean that in complete seriousness. I'm not joking even a little bit. I think that is literally the funniest joke I have ever heard. Oblivion. When's it exactly getting released? When exactly is it getting released? Cause I want to play it on stream when it comes out. I caught one of the developers streaming, making making a portion of the map or whatever, and I gave him a few dollars through Super Chat.
All this standing around is rubbish.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the
Cause
word.
I do. I intend to play when it releases. I do intend to play it on stream. I'm interested. I'm interested in it. I'm interested. Respeta veo público un shota maluco. Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
As I promised. My men stand
Oblivion.
ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Well, let's trap a
My men
dragon.
know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Serana, you ready to go to Skulldolphin? Respeta veo público, un shota maluco. Cause Oblivion is set in the same time period. Oblivion set in the same time period as Skyrim is, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That they're expanding on it. They're not just remaking. They're not just. It's not just a remaster, or it's more than a remake. They're expanding on it, right? Respeta veo público Oblivion. Shota maluco. Serana. Okay, Serana. I like that lighting right there, Serana. I'm going to okay.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Get you a good thumbnail picture of Serana with decent lighting, so you can see her eyes. It's supposed to come out this year. I highly doubt that it's canon. I highly doubt that. I like 95% guarantee you it's not going to be canon. Ding.
Be careful. We're ready when you are.
Be careful, we're going to go to Skulldolphin. Skulldolphin. Respeta veo público, un shota maluco. Essa noite vai acontecer que a gente vai armar um circo, drama com perigo. E nessa corda bamba que camina sou eu. I don't know about that exactly, but I highly doubt that's going to be canon. Highly doubt it.
Here I am.
Dragon random. We're never gonna see Elder Scrolls 6. Bling bang born. Respetable. We're gonna die. We're gonna die before we see Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, the thing is, Tonka Lelek. We're gonna be having. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin.
Right here, Dovahkiin.
No doubt you want
Nerevar,
to know
sweet Nerevar, Moon and Star. Well, that's right. Thanks, Todd. That's right.
An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Was the Thuum strong
Many
enough?
of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae. None were yet ready to
Money me, yay. Miko Chin Chin. You were telling me what to find Alduin.
Process, innumerable pardons.
Miko Chinko.
He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength.
Yeah.
Devouring the Silesior, the souls of the
Silesior.
mortal dead. A privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn.
The hate death.
One of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
We better hurry up. You better hurry up before the hate death of the universe, Todd. Oh no, Todd.
I do not need to warn
Thanks,
you
Todd.
that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
Well,
Zuulos
yeah, we'll get Dyson spheres. We'll have the Dyson spheres harvesting energy of all the suns of the galaxies. Yeah, maybe if we make a Dyson sphere around the sun, maybe then Todd can make the best Elder Scrolls 6 possible. We can Dyson sphere the entire sun. Or I don't know. Maybe Todd needs several suns. Maybe Todd needs multiple Dyson spheres around multiple suns. Maybe Todd needs like an entire galaxy worth of Dyson spheres in order to make the best Elder Scrolls 6 possible. Entire galaxy of Dyson spheres. You promise to serve me?
Serve you? No.
Need
If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider.
Arigato.
Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn
The sun.
I neglected to mention.
Yeah, maybe a few Dyson spheres will help Todd out with enough raw power to make Elder Scrolls 6.
Only this.
Thanks,
you have
Todd.
the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there,
Gross.
but not while imprisoned like this.
Yeah. Maybe Todd needs to wait until the heat death, or maybe Todd needs to open up a wormhole to a different dimension or a different universe and harvest all the energy from a brand new universe's Big Bang. Yeah. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafin. Becca Winkas, sempre.
Recognize when you only have one choice.
Ziil Gro Dova Ulsam.
Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself.
That was what you told me.
I go my
I'm
own
giving
way
you
now.
out. I've forgiven it all.
Free
You
me,
set me free.
and I will carry you to Skuldafin.
Incredible. Sir,
Simala,
you have
you're
no
free.
idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some
Nurgle loves us all.
tests on
You know why Nurgle
Purely
loves
in
us
the interest of
all?
the event
Because we're all vessels for funguses and blights and poisons and plagues and poxes.
I assure you, you will not
And
experience
time's on
most
Nurgle's
of them are
side.
hardly painful at
It
all.
don't matter how much you try to resist, time's on Nurgle's side. Resist you may, but time's on Nurgle's side. Poison, plagues and poxes, delightfully displayed.
Jurme, what are
Jurme.
you doing back there?
Grosses.
Enough, fool.
Leave the dragon alone. Don't bully Eno. It's Predator. It's Predator mask. Ain't that a Predator mask? I think you see where they get a little bit of their inspiration from. Looks kind of like a Dragon Priest mask too. A Nurgling. Nurglings. Or a plague bear. A plague bear.
I can't believe that worked. You
Open
sure
it
about
up.
You
Yeah.
want your funeral. Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again. Ready to open the trap.
Kawaiinyam.
This seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier.
It probably is a bad idea.
Dragonborn's plan.
Resist you may. The time's on Nurgle's side.
All the gods.
Was new. Dini dein
Nurgle. My girls. My Nurgles. My Nurgles. My Nurgling. My Nurglinger. My Nurgler. My Nurgles. That's my Nurgle. That's my girl. It's my girl. It's my Nurgle.
Are you ready?
Resist you may. Yeah, we are. We're ready to go to Skuldafin.
Are you ready to see the world?
Let's go pronto. Let's go pronto.
Are you ready
I
to
am.
see the world as only a Dova can?
I am. Pronto.
Saran Uth.
Take us. We're ready. Take us. Take me just as I am. Yeah, you look like somebody who's about to drag a dragon cult. The dragon cult. Dragon priests. Extra, no Pikachu.
This is as far as I can take you.
Pikachu fora dessa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh no. Ziil Gro Dova Ulsa. Well, I mean, at least that's just like a baseline normal dragon, and ain't nothing real crazy. Yeah, we're the Draugr Wives. Oh no, 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 no. No. Serana, are any of you gonna come along and help me, Serana? Extra help. Ouch. Ow. Well, I mean, I do have my zombie bride to help me out there, don't I? Yelling bling bang horn. Oh no, oh no. That's a little bit too hot. That's too hot for me. I can't do, oh no, oh no. Extra, extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra mim fazendo merda. You know, I'm blocking like 60 or 70% of all magic damage. It's funny how I'm blocking like 60 or 70% of all magic damage, and I'm still getting cooked so fast. It shows how much the enemy damage is buffed on legendary. Become Ethereal's a really daggone good shout. Yeah, you know, it would have been really good if I would have got the stagger effect. The power shot stagger effect from the bow skill line. Il gro dova ulsa. How about, well, instead of doing some ignorance like that, how about you just pop that dragon skin? Oh no. You popped it. You popped the dragon skin. Yeah. Yeah, I played High Flame. I weren't feeling that good. I was kind of tired, and on top of being tired, High Fleet ain't something that I would stream normally. I liked High Fleet. I liked High Fleet. It was a good game, but not the kind of thing that I would stream, because it was very it was overwhelming. On top, well, I was already tired, and it was a lot. It was information overload. There's it looks kind of simple, but if you're new to it, it's not simple. It was a little bit. It was a little bit. It was a little bit of an information overload. It was a little like all I could that 2 hours was all I could take of it. It really mentally exhausted me. It was an information overload. Il gro dova ulsa. Hey, Where did my followers go? Oh no. Let's get behind here so they can't get us, alright? Get behind there so they can't get us. Yeah, a little bit Boomgentine Bowman, Checky Bowman. You can't paralyze dragon, can't? No, it's gonna resist paralyzation. Extra, no fique forza. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Might be a good time to use some of these ice arrows, right? A tail. Yeah, I knew Skoldoffin would be kind of annoying. Impossible. It's not impossible. I would like to know where'd my companions go. All right. Oh, I guess that is right? They stay back in Whiterun? Music. The Eternal Symphony. I guess they did stay back in Whiterun, didn't they? How about you eat your crostata? How about we eat us a crostata? Constant health regeneration effect. Oh no, oh no. So up high, that's pretty hot. It's pretty hot so up high, ain't it? Ariel's in the sky. What a hit, Becca. Not a Daggone, finally. Alright. Well, you know, here's the bad thing. Here's the bad thing. I gotta get in somewhere. I gotta get inside somewhere, so I don't freeze to death. Okay. Did we get that good? Great. Now, can we crouch down and go invisible? Well, that's amazing, ain't it? Yeah, this ain't gonna turn a brown rot. I don't oh wait, I sold all my stamina potions, damn it. Get into this side passage, get into the damn side passage. Oh no though, ain't they just gonna follow you? Damn. Alright. Well, The Walking Dead. We got Walking Deaded. Alright. Alright. How about we do this? How about we cast the muffle? Well, we gotta stay in here and warm up, don't we? Gotta stay in here and warm up. Is it at least warming up? Maybe I might have to get a torch on myself too to warm up a little bit more. Extra, non fichi di fuori. Garantazione. Well, I don't have any point. Well, yeah. I guess my companions did stay back in Whiterun, right? I couldn't remember if I took if followers followed you or not. Well, back to naked. Take the armor off. Well, then I'm too cold, though, ain't I? So that's the unfortunate part about that. I'm too cold. I have to just take the boots off. Well. What a hit, Becca. What a hit. Alright. Okay. Huh? I'll drive you crazy. Well, is it 1:55 a.m. Draugrs are weak. They are. They're weak to fire, but at the same time, though, I hope I don't soft lock myself in daggone Skoldafen. Bling bang morn. Goblins hate fire. Did you know? Oh no. Goblins hate fire. Did you know that goblins hate fire? Yeah, well, there we go. Extra, no pick it far. How about we conjure a flame astronaut? That was what you told me. I'll be honest though, my idea was to go the stealth route, just past everything on the courtyard. Alright, now summon another one. Jaketa, ahaha, Mimukawa. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shit. That was what you told me. I knew. Keep the flame, Atronaka. That was what you told me. Keep the flame, Atronaka. Keep the flame, Atronaka. Damn it. Damn it. Goblins hate fire. Okay. Goblins hate fire. Did you know that goblins hate fire? Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, we're going to cast Muffle and Invisibility. Mildly infuriated. Pain is suffering. Damn it. Okay, okay. Can we actually no, damn it. And I don't have anything to restore my magicka either. Well, damn. Scoldolphin. I knew Scoldolphin would be fun, but I didn't know it'd be this fun. How about... Alright. Well, I weren't prepared for Scoldolphin. I'll say that right now. I'm not proud. I'm not proud to admit it, but I was not prepared for Scoldolphin at all. No, kinda not really, no. Not prepared for Scoldolphin, were we? Just wait there for, just wait there. Damn it. The il gro dova ulsa. Shh. Okay. Yeah, I still have to fight. Well, the thing about the Dragon Priest is I have a bunch of fire arrows. And I have magicka recharge and everything. I'm not too worried about the Dragon Priest. What I'm worried about is getting to the Dragon Priest. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Just get naked and run. I think you're playing. I think we're doing this like Dark Souls. Are you doing this a little bit like Dark Souls? Just get naked and run as fast as you can. That's all that you really. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Not a other name? There we go. We did. Okay. Yeah, well. We're pretty proud of you, Becca. Not a other name. Now wait for that to respawn. I think what we're playing here is a game of Metal Gear Solid. It's turned into a game of naked Metal Gear Solid now. We're really proud of you, Becca. Okay. Yeah, it's naked Metal Gear Solid, and we're tired. I'm not too worried about the Dragon Priest because I have so much spell absorption. Well, I have so much magic resistance and spell absorption, so I'm not too worried about the Dragon Priest. I'm just mostly worried about getting to the Dragon Priest. That was what you told me. I'm giving you more. You see, if there's a will, there's a way, right? Ain't that right? If when there's a... Well, damn. Well, there we go. Now, save right there. Save right there. Bruh. Save right there. Let's get our cork bulb arrows out. Or we get our fire arrows out. Put our armor back on. Flame Astronaut, please help. Oh no. Yeah, hey. Oh no, oh no. This is where the fun begins. Yeah, not a hodonate. This is where the fun begins, ain't it? That was what you told me. Ron Barded, not a whole name. Well, this is something, ain't it? You can't choose. There's no choices. Yep, not a hold on A. We will keep summoning that damn astronaut. But we need to be a little. We need to plan it out. Okay, now drop us a right there. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If we can keep him right there, kind of call it on. Never mind. Becca Bambaspin Idiokos, Exotrokin Id. Yep, not a Hodone. We can do it with the power of friendship, right? Shasa. If we can keep him right there, right? You stay, damn it, Draugr White. You're popping right now, Becca. There you go. Maybe we can deal with that now. Are you popping in Bowman? Popping in Bowman, I say. Not a other name. Bling Bang Born, not a Hodo Nay. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have the power of friendship, okay? We do have the power of friendship. I have the power of, yeah, okay. You put something in that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Extra, não fique de fora, essa garanta teu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. The eagle one. The eagle one first, the eagle one. Absolute. The absolute. Now I made sure to buy a few I made sure to buy a few fire resistance potions. I'm not proud that I bought, well, I did have some. I think I used them all. You see, I have the lower damage resist. I'm a Breton, which already has 25% magic resist. I have the Lord Stone, which is an extra 25% magic resist. And then I have 20 more magic resist. I have 20% more magic resist from alteration. So in total, not brain rot, brown rot. In total, I have 70% magic resist. In total, I resist 70% of magic. I resist 70% of magic damage in total. It's just that on legendary difficulty, they cause so much more damage, don't they? Well, I don't have brown rot anymore. Brown rot. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, that was absolutely amazing. Well, you know, the thing is, though, I would have liked to have prepared a little bit better, you know, with like getting all of my crafting stuff up. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, I was too lazy too. This is on survival difficulty, so I can't fast travel around and gather up a bunch of stuff, you know, real quickly. So I'll be honest, I was a little bit lazy. I kind of just wanted to get the achievements for beating the game, and that's kind of it. I was a little bit lazy. Yep, Hanavart von Baspus. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It really is. It's the eternal, the never-ending symphony. The eternal symphony. Now, a lot of what I wanna have enough fire arrows saved up for what's his name, the dragon priest. Save up enough, like in between shooting paralyze arrows at him. Okay. Becca's a survivor. She's not gonna give up. Yep. She's not gonna give up. Becca's a survivor. She's not gonna give up. Nope. Becca's a survivor as long as she has the help of her, oh no. As long as she has the help of her Atronox and summon minions. If I could find somewhere to crouch that I stayed doing stealth damage, that would make it even easier, wouldn't it? And we still got to do Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh. Oh, that would have been good to give Forstog, wouldn't it? But he's not here. No. Nope, nope, no. A Platybelodon. A Platybelodon. The pincushion phase, okay. Extra, extra, fica de fora, extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh, well, there's another health potion. You poppin', going up, ain't no stopping. Call me a doctor, huh? Long. Okay, truly, absolutely, you know, it's like poetry. They rhyme with each other. Dun 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 dun. They rhyme with each other, like poetry. Not a other name. They're one's a cope cat. One's a cope cat for the other one. Okay. It's a never-ending cycle of that, ain't it? Yeah. Extra, extra, no pick you fora, extra. Garanta, a cope cat. Meow. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh, no, no, no. Sheilab, Sheilab. Oh no, oh no. One's a cope cat. What is a cope cat? I don't know. Something passed down to you in a vision. Getting passed down those visions, are we? Not a other name. Oh. Extra, extra, no quiero que extra. Oh no, oh no. Please. Shit. Well, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, back again, back again, back again. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Extra, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Okay, pretty funny that time, right? Jikera ahaha Mimukawa nice try. Lol. Shit. They trap you in there? Did the flame after not trap you in there? Did the flame after not trap you in there? Well then, Jaketa, a girl. We have not attained peak levels of cringe yet, alright? I guarantee you. There's many more levels to be had. You've not leveled up quite enough yet, okay? Not leveled up quite enough yet. There's still a lot more levels of cringe to obtain. Many more levels of cringe left to attain. We guarantee you. Now don't get me trapped in there, Conjure. Don't get me, yeah. Don't get me, don't trap me. Don't soul trap me. Okay. It's just a game of D&D, okay? You know, D&D's for everyone. Bling Bang Morn, absolutely amazing. Jaketa Mimukawa nice try. No. Court Bull Barrows. Watch out, there's a trap. No, wait, no, never mind. I could have swore when I first looked at that, I thought that was an ice room. Guess not. Mimukawa, nice try. Orum's Aquatic Escape. The cork bulb arrows are pretty overpowered. That's mostly why I saved all these cork bulb arrows. That's why I saved the cork bulb arrows until Skulldolphin. Oh no. Yeah, you're resisting it now, ain't you? Damn it. Pretty low chance on that one, right? I guess the chance is lower depending on how high level enemy they are. At least I didn't wait until they were all like Draugr Death Lords. If you're like level 50, then they're all like Draugr Death Lords. At least I didn't wait and let it get that bad. Extra, fica de fora, essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Snake, serpienta, serpiente, 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 extra, extra, não fica de fora, extra. Aquila. The eagle, cat, a catbird, a cat elf, catbird elf, cabirdle, huh? Yeah. Save, there you go. Pay for the beef with broccoli. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Extra, não fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. The mummy returns. Fire arrows. Pronto. Those are all, no wait, no, those ain't all Draugr wives. If I'm gonna do the if I'm gonna do the DLC, then after I finish the main quest line, I should grind up my professions, because I'm gonna need to grind up my professions if I'm going to do the DLC. If I'm gonna do Souls Time on Legendary Survival, I'm gonna need that ground up. You're gonna grind it up. Just grind. Baby, grind with me. Relax your mind. Take your time with me and grind with me, baby. Slow hand. Like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you. Oh wait, I don't want that. What was that? Home Draugr War Axe? I don't want that. Draugr. Well, that was a waste. What a hit. You'd better save her right there. That's a hit, Becca. Indeed. Shasa. Like sweat dripping down our arena. No. Volag azmal ir. Ziil gro dova ulsa. Spooky. That's your theme song. Slow hand, like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. What's on the dirty laundry? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. The spooky places. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. I can hear your sharp breath. You're very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. I'm coming. Yeah, there's the head. I'm coming. There's the head. A severed head. A fox. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of them times. Slow hand. Sweat dripping down right there. No chance that I'm leaving here without you. Fire him up, fire him up, fire him up. Happy affiliate, yeah, arigato mato, thank you Melissa. Arigato mato, thank you. Happy, just in time for my 33rd birthday. Affiliate anniversary just in time for my 33rd birthday. Arigato mato. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. But I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. No chance that I'm leaving here without you. Well, there we go. Now I can get the alteration enchantment. Happy birthday, happy anniversary. I hope you do too, Melissa. I hope you do too. Thank you. But I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. Be careful. Okay. Madre, mi madre. Arigato, thank you. A little bit of a Padme on the dollar store situation, but we try with what we have, okay? But thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to do this legendary survival run in Skyrim. I don't know. I guess it's not been that I guess it's not been that bad. Really, I should have put a little bit more prep time in before doing Skulldolphin. Oh no, that needs to be a flame after. That was a misclick. And you know, the thing is, it would really help me if I could take a rest. It would really help me if I could take a rest in order to, oh. It would really help me if I could take a rest in order to replenish my magicka, but unfortunately there's nowhere to sleep in Skulldolphin. Oh no. Leaving here without you only. Hypnotizing. It's probably just funny. Jaketa ahaha. Mimukawa Nashka. Yeah, the spooky, scary, traditional witch. Yeah, real traditional. A little bit. Oh no. Yeah. Spooky, scary Skellington. Is it spooky, scary Skellington a shell? It's going to resist that paralyze most of the time. I think it'd be better off to just use fire arrows because I believe it's going to resist almost all those cork roll arrows. Oh no, it got one. It got one. It got one. Damn it! It got one. I know. I would agree, right? I think it's everybody about like my. I think everybody in my situation. That you know that's ambiguous gender identity may or may not identify heavily with the witches and stuff like that. I don't know, quite a bit, quite frequently on the internet at least. Quite frequently on the internet at least. Okay, we're on the home stretch, Draugr Scourge Lord. Nasu, pipi chin chin, arigato mato. Who cares divine intervention? I want to be shit. One-shotted. Yeah, absolutely one-shotted completely. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Now equip the flame atronach. Save right there so you don't have to wait for that again. Now, how about we try to... How about you try to get a, sneak attack or two in. Il gro dova ulsa. What an achievement. We may actually do it on this one. I'd like to know, Conjuration is leveling so slow in there. Now get the cork bulb arrows out. I mean, I can't let that get too close to me. It's gonna insta one-shot insta kill me if it gets anywhere near me. Okay, Flame Astronaut, be my savior, Flame Astronaut. Actually, it may be good if I go ahead and save right there. Be my savior, Flame Astronaut, not a other name. That did it, that did it, that did it. Dropped him. And the bling bang boing did. Okay, you did it, Becca. Congratulations. We're really proud of you. You did that. In a new territory on the edge of glory. Ariel's in the sky. So up high, not a other name. Even though I didn't come to Skuldolphin as prepared as I would have liked, because I was a little bit too lazy to do the profession grinding, because of the legendary survival stuff, yeah, we still managed it. It's because you stole everything from the Khajiit caravans is why. Diamond Claw, what is that? Fox, Moth, Dragon. Fox, Moth, Fox, Bling Bang Born. Okay, right there, right there. How about we get the invisibility and muffle out? Back to naked time. Who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from your perspective. Go ahead and search all of these. I may find an extra. There we go. That will probably actually help out quite a bit. Yeah, that too. There's divine intervention. I wanna be praised from your perspective. So come on, because I love you, friends. And now in my expensive taste. Can we try to? No. Try that again. Try that again. Try that again. How about if I do this? How about if I do this? Let's try this. A bling bang born.
Fus,
Well. Yeah, never mind. Just roll with your invisibility cloud. Just roll with it, alright? Il gro adova ulsa. Now drop your save right there. Be praised from your perspective. You come along because I love your place. You know admire your expensive taste. You can't think I never got you. Na'akrin. Get the cork bulb arrows. Get the cork bulb arrows. Probably gonna resist paralyze most of the time, but if we can stun lock him at least a little bit, if we can keep him stun locked like 1 out of every 3 or 4 times, that's probably good enough, right? I think he's completely resisting it though. Well then, if that's the case. If that's the case, well, get old Flame Atronach out there to help you. Get your Flame Atronach. Puff 'em. Il gro adova ulsa. Oh, I messed up there. I messed up pretty bad there. I had a good thing going there. I shouldn't. Me summoning the Atronach messed that up. Wait, what? There we go. Huh? What? Not another name? Finish him off with those bone arrows. Shasa. No, no, no. Damn it. Now wait for him to come back over. Do we? Yeah, you got to. We need it for the staff, right? Try not to have that damn dragon come over here and help. Yeah, let's get him all the way back here. Keep him all the way back here to keep anything away from pulling him, or to keep him from aggroing anything else. Okay. Not a other name. Not a other name. And also, I think he's kind of glitched out, not attacking, so that's pretty good, right? Sometimes it just works, okay? Sometimes it just works. I do. Thank you, Todd. It just works sometimes. Especially when you're trying to do a legendary survival run, sometimes it just works. Daggone it. Oh no, can I ever actually hit it? That's the thing. Can you ever actually go in it? Special GAD, but they couldn't go in it. Yeah, a model. With my amazing a role model with my amazing personality. Maybe that's why we're so popular with the ghosts and demons. Alright, well we did that in a new territory on the edge of glory. Well, that actually that right there, I might be a pretty good one to use though, right? Nakrina. Well, I really don't want to, I really don't want to get rid of my archery damage though. That's my main source of damage right now. You know, I'd really like to be able to rest and recharge my mana, but whatever. On to Sovngarde. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You see, I was a little bit late. I was a little bit late to coming out as... I was a little bit late to fully, physically come out as trans. You see, growing up, the first time that I've always played girl characters in video games. The first girl character I played in a video game was Generation 2 Pokemon. Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That was the first time I ever played a, that was the first time I ever had the option to play as a girl in a game, and I always played girls in video games ever since then. And you know, for the longest time, nah, I'm good. I'm good. The thing is though, it would just be more of that same thing, you know. For years, the reason why I'm kind of averse to being a VTuber, the reason why I'm averse to being a VTuber, even though it's really popular nowadays, is that it's just more of all of that stuff that I used to do. You know, I used to sit here in that chair and be really sad while making, you know, I'm 30, I'll be 33 here in a couple weeks. I'll be 33 years old. For my entire, I was a little bit late to coming out as trans. I didn't come out as trans until I was 30. But for all that time before that, I would sit here sad as hell with a beard or a mustache or a goatee, playing my video games, making my girl characters, and being so sad as hell. Actually physically presenting as femme, you know, actually representing my physical form as feminine, more feminine, is a much better feeling than those years that I spent making girl video game characters, sitting there with beards and mustaches and goatees in that damn chair right there, playing video games as a girl character. It's much better. It's a much more fulfilling feeling to actually physically outwardly present as Finn instead of sitting in a damn chair with a goatee or a beard. You know, the thing is, I know I'm behind the times. I know VTubing is so popular now, but that's why I don't want to be a VTuber, because it just I just feel like being a VTuber, it wouldn't do anything for me. I would have El Mufinio, yeah, the muffin. Arigato, Irsha, hi, welcome. But I just feel like that would just be more of that bad feeling that wouldn't really do much for me. You know, I could have a little anime girl avatar there talking as me, but it wouldn't be the same feeling. It wouldn't be the same feeling. Wouldn't be the same feeling. I spent too long playing as those girl characters in video games while being miserable in my male form. I would rather present outwardly as Femme as much as possible, as much as possible. Yeah. El Mufinio. But yeah. You know, the thing is, and that's something I think about too. It's something, you know, VTubing, being a VTuber and VTubing so much more popular nowadays. And I could probably just hire, well, it would still take some setting up, but I could probably just hire somebody if I really, to make an avatar. But no, that would just be more, it would be a bad feeling to me, because it would remind me of those days when I would sit here in this very same spot making those girl characters in video games while I was sitting here miserable with beards. Orcalero orcalam. Scimpanzini bananini. Crocodilo. Yeah. Anyway. Crocodilo bombardilo. Crocodilo bombardilo. Alright, anyway. But yeah, me being a VTuber, English is my first language. But I just feel it's my only language too. It's the only language I speak. English is the only language I speak. Other than bits and pieces. Yeah, but that's why I'm so firm. El Mufinio. Leute, jetzt kommt's raus. Jetzt kommt's raus. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Arigato Mato, thank you for follow El Mufinio. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. No, I'm good. I don't really intend to ever really be a VTuber unless I don't know it. Brim brim patapim. Lirili larila. Brim brim patapim. Brim brim. Actually, if anything, I'd like to get my what I would like to do is get my camera set up a little bit more higher quality. That's what I'd like. I love VTubers. Like I literally love VTubers. I'm a massive VTuber fan. And I mostly watch other smaller. I mostly watch other smaller VTubers. I don't like. I got into liking VTubers with HoloLive, but I don't really. I don't really watch HoloLive or the corporate VTubers anymore. I mostly only watch small indie VTubers. I love VTubers. But I don't want to actually be a VTuber, mostly because, and I want to reiterate this. And also, if you're somebody who's younger and feels kind of trapped like I was in their teens and 20s, playing those damn girl characters in video games while you're sitting there miserable, and don't really understand why you're miserable. You don't really understand why you're miserable. Assassino, cappuccino, ballerina, signorita. If you don't really understand why you're miserable, if you're one of those people that's sitting there with their beard or mustache or goatee, playing your girl characters in video games, making your doll girl characters in video games, you don't really understand why you're miserable, you should maybe look at trying to present more femme on the outside. If that feels like, if that's something you always used to do, playing those damn girl characters, yeah, Appalachia. But if that's something that you always struggled with, why do I feel so miserable all the time? But I always play these girl characters in these damn video games. I did that since the time I was a little kid, playing those Generation 2 Pokemon, playing as the girl character in Generation 2 Pokemon. I did that ever since I was a little kid, playing those damn girl characters in video games.
10 hier oder so. Oh Leute, jetzt kommt's raus. Jetzt kommt's raus.
You see, I told you I'm a big fan of VTubers myself. I love VTubers, but I don't intend to be one. Arigato mato. Don't intend to be one. Just cause, yeah, I don't know. It's just something that makes me think a lot about those days. Okay, we're jumping in. Let's go. We're jumping in. Not a name. We've ascended to the next plane of existence. Leute, jetzt kommt das. We've ascended to the next plane of existence. But anytime I don't want to be sexist, but like I mostly play as a male character. When I make a female, I'm just mo-leg balling. Well, yeah. But if you are one of those people, and I'm not even joking. I usually am like, I'm the type of person that, like, most of the time, like 95% of the time, I'm mega sarcastic. But that's one thing that I ain't even I ain't joking about even like a little bit. If you're one of those people, because I'm speaking from personal experience, as somebody who came out in trans a little bit late, considering that I see all these like late teens and early 20s people coming out as trans, as somebody who struggled with that for a long time, feeling really miserable and playing those girl characters in video games all the time and not feeling right, but waiting, or, well, you know, like not fully realizing what was going on with you until a little bit later, and feeling kind of left out and late to the party, with you know, I would highly advise you to start looking at ways to present more outwardly as femme too, and not maybe not just the video game characters, but maybe try to do things, small steps along the way to try to present yourself outwardly as more femme. If you're one of those people that's like late teens, early 20s, and feels really off, really wrong in the body, and with their appearance and how they're aging as the gender that they were born as. If you feel really wrong with how you look at while you're getting older as that gender that you were born as. Yeah, they probably are. And that's a lot of it too. People do it in. You do it. You play to your strengths. You do whatever you can. You only know if you've been there with all the bad gender dysphoria stuff. With all the gender dysphoria stuff, it's just you just know if you're there. Yeah. You just know if you're there with the gender dysphoria. Trilili tralila. Trilili tralila. Gonna heat up some food. My Discord is in my description. Discord. Hit me up on Discord. Okay. Extra, extra, figure your fought and you
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this. Many have
well, I'm trying to beat the game. I want to get the satisfaction of getting that legendary of popping my achievement. Well, I know what the mist is. It's Alduin. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. The rain will be gone here in a little bit. Now I'm wondering how the Alduin fight's gonna be. I've never tried this Alduin fight on Legendary before, so I'm kind of wondering how this is gonna be. I kind of feel like I barely made it through the Alduin fight on well, the one up on the Throat of the World. Well, I mean, but also at the Throat of the World, though, I was freezing to death. So I was kind of like on a really tight time limit. I know. You know, thanks Todd. If only it would have been a really good idea to add like legendary and survival difficulty play for the anniversary edition. They should have added achievements for legendary and survival difficulty. That would have been really cool if they could have added some legendary and survival difficulty achievements in. Then it would be a little bit better to flex with. But
what brings you
the second best option is I got the achievements while on legendary survival while streaming it. So yeah, I guess that's the second best option. I streamed getting the achievements, so you know I'm not cheating with all kinds of cheesy mods, so you know I'm not cheating. Okay. Well, I mean, I did get the Khajiit caravan stuff. Heal. Yep. That's it. Just get a bunch of followers and sit there and heal and shoot arrows while they do all the work. But you see, we still didn't do anything that eliminated the ability to earn achievements, though. So, was it a little cheesy? Yeah, but not cheating. It can all be explained in the lore. Not a other nam. Go Krazushad. Yeah, arigato mato. Thank you for anniversary. Thank you. It's almost my birthday too. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Will I try to? Am I gonna try to get the platinum trophy? Try to get the platinum trophy the entire time on legendary survival. Hey, we could keep this character going.
No shade are you, as usually here passing. By what right do you request?
I'm Dragonborn.
Living or dead.
Arigato, thank you. Birthday's in a few weeks.
If sure, none may pass this terrible bridge, but I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Living or
just sit back and let your companions do it. Now, probably good to poison him a little bit. Or maybe bow and arrow him. Can we? Oh no, oh shit. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Wait, what time is it? It's time, well damn, I restarted. It's time anyway. It's time to take the medicine. Adam, we do. Well, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I don't know, you just do what you gotta do. Girl pills. Get on your girl pills, take your girl pills. You know, yeah, you taking them, we're taking them. We know what waits. We know what waits here, okay? Now, I'm going to not be a dummy, and I'm going to save after talking to Tsune. Estrogen pills, yeah. Estrogen pills, girl pills. They magically turn you into a girl. Yeah, and if you do go on HRT, don't expect to magically be a girl in a week or two. It takes a while to see any results. It takes a while. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. We made it to Sovngarde. We made it to Sovngarde. Are you proud? Well, you're going to heaven. What if we just go ahead and
What brings you, Wave? A fate, but sure restrained our wrath. By what right do you living or dead, by decree of shore. None may pass.
Extra. I don't know. Magran. Yeah, it takes about as long as going through puberty, going through second puberty, second breakfast, second puberty. It takes just as long. It takes just as long to go through the second puberty as it does the first one. You know how you know well for me when I was 13. That's kind of the age that by the time everybody else was like 14 or so, they were already like a foot taller than me, you know. By the yeah, I stayed about when I hit puberty, I stayed about the same height. I might have grew like that much when I hit puberty. I might have got like that much taller. Whereas everybody else was getting like, you know, like you look up at them. It was, yeah. Bling bang born. Okay, let's go. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot you if you... Okay.
Waited long for such a worthy opponent.
Now, where's a spot that we can get to where he's not gonna be able to reach us? I bet right about here. Right about here, I bet will be a good spot. I bet right here will be a pretty daggone good spot. He's probably going to resist that paralyze though, ain't he? Well, hey. Did we find a good spot to do this at? I know, right? Damn it, Todd. Thank you, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd, for putting in. Thanks, Todd, for putting in this edition. Thanks, Todd, for putting in the survival difficulty in this. Shit. Well, fire arrows.
What brings you, Wayfarer? By what right do you...
Okay.
Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. Judge them by the Lord's test.
Yeah, I think so. Kinda like how Dark Souls is just a game of kind of like how Dark Souls just becomes a game of let's watch the bosses, let's memorize the bosses attack pattern and step pattern and attack rotation. If you can memorize the attack rotation, I think this is just like yeah. How much work can I get my followers and companions to do? Okay. This is. I think what happened is I think I met the. This feels like I met a serial killer in the afterlife. It feels like I met. It feels like I'm trapped in. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of Freddy Krueger Nightmare on Elm Street type thing, and he's like running through the fog after me. It's almost like you died and you're the ghost of your former self is chasing you. Burn it with fire. Extra, não fica de fora, que essa. I think he's gonna burn you with fire. Can he get over here to me? There we go. Did you find it? Oh, no. Would have been good, right? Well, I think we found it, right? But let's... I like to save some of those fire arrows for Dawn Guard, the vampires. Good lord. Did you make it back soon? Okay. Sometimes it just works, okay? It really does. It really legit does just work sometimes. Oh no. Alright, alright. Ogi 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 ne, mo bankyo, ogi 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 ne, mo reson. Ogi 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 ne. Daze hakike ga suru, hodo, fantastic. Na 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 na. Sometimes it just don't work though. Sometimes it just works, sometimes it just don't work. Okay, at this point, can we just keep him kinda like... Alright. Keep him kinda occupied right there and slowly, very slowly whittle his health down. I didn't think he could get me there. I guess I was proven wrong.
Waited long for such a worthy opponent.
Yeah, he can get you there. He can get you there. Oh. Sometimes it just works, okay? Sometimes it just works. Shh. Todd Huncat.
The joy of battle burns in your heart.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. So close. Yep, now save right there. I don't know, will he never mind. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that in a new territory on the edge of glory. Sometimes it just works, okay? Sometimes it really just works. All right. Sometimes it just works. Let's get our legendary achievements. All right. Sometimes it just works. Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yatta, it just works. Now we finally get to feast in Sovngarde.
Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here.
Yisgramora.
The veil's dark mist.
Yisgramora.
Three await your word.
It's my first time being here on Legendary Survival difficulty. I have to say Yisgramor. It's a pleasure to be here on Legendary Survival difficulty.
Hekan, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir the old, far-seeing and grim.
Yeah, I met them in a dream. I met them in a dream one time. I think I'm gonna eat this bread. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite
escaped
the worm
us long ago.
wherever he lurks.
Today,
Extra.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom,
Jürgen.
shield and cloak.
But with 4 voices
Riften is my great beast to be tamed.
we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
I lost my blade Grimsever in an old dwarven ruin. You said just to the east of here.
The World Eater coward.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
Drive away
treasures.
his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends. The
To
field
battle.
will echo with the clamor of war. Our will
Excelsior. Extra, não fico de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Tremio louco. Zi il gro dova ulsa.
The eyes of shore upon you this day.
It'd be good if you could help too soon, but whatever. Okay, back to naked time. Everybody assume the position.
Fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies. Combine our shouts.
Look! We must shout together, these shadows to dispel.
Okay, I thought that's what y'all were doing.
Look!
Okay, everybody else. Alright. Good. I guess we're gonna get him with the we're gonna let the haunting spirits help us out. What other conjured minions do we have? I mean, the Frost Atronach would be really good for help with Alduin.
Again!
Look! The World Eater fears us!
Wait for the third one, and then drop a save at the third one. So we don't have to do this again in case I lose.
Again! Together! Look!
One more time. Come on and celebrate.
Look!
One more time together, one more time.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
One more time. Yeah, in a new territory on the edge of glory.
Look!
Alright, let's get this on the road. Drop you a save. Let's get it on the road. We did that.
Gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death or
Frost
ours.
Atronach. Well, no. Wait till it gets on the ground. Wait till he gets on the ground. Dragon Rend. Yeah. Well, damn. Yeah. I have 70% magic resist. Ain't that crazy? 70% magic resist. And I still get cooked. 70% magic resist, and look how fast I still get cooked. Gremio loca. Like, did I?
Down with you, damn worm!
The normal healing, the normal healing, get the normal healing, the normal healing.
For Skyrim! For sure! For Southern freedom!
Damn it, no. Okay, well, he's gonna be back down. There's only one way down. I really should have got some more ice arrows too, right? Well, I think this is mostly going to be a game of just trying to keep him. I think this is mostly just going to be a game of keeping him down. There's only one way down. Just keep him down. Just keep him down, and let them do it. This probably will be this probably actually won't be that much of a difficult task. It's probably just going to be a little bit long and annoying. Yeah, a little long and annoying, but not probably in the end, in the grand scheme of things, not that bad. Just keep your distance. Wonderland. I'm resisting 70% of all magic damage, and still getting cooked, ain't you? Still getting melted by magic. I guess that shows you how much the damage is by the enemy damage is by on legendary difficulty. That might actually be a little bit useful. And I should, if things get bad enough, I should be able to have enough potions to get me out of a bad situation if things get bad enough. For the most part, though, I guess mostly just having them do most of it while I get some health, while I get some restoration experience. Oh, no. Yeah, keep saving them. Keep saving them. Only one away from Can an Oblivion NPC do it? Are they... Oh no. My shoes on my two-step backwards. Help Gormley, help Gormley. What? I bet I don't have healing. Never mind. I don't. Never mind. They did that. Yeah, it's been a pretty difficult fight. Well, actually, I mean, it kind of is a little bit. It is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, ain't it? Yeah. We'd better put heal. I'm really glad I got healing hands. I thought I was kind of boned for a second. Ben Cone, Ben the hunk out. That's a boomer meme. Yeah, we can tell. Okay, I should have enough health potions to get me through the rest of it. Okay, none of you guys have been down. There's only one way down. And I probably should make sure I have enough fire arrows. Probably should make sure I have enough fire arrows for the Dawn Guard quest line. Oh, no. Get up, get up, get up. Get back in the fight. Get up. Lay on. We doing a little bit of Becca Paladin lay on hands action today, this morning. Being a Becca Paladin, a lay on hands Paladin. Oh no. Well, one thing, it would probably make it a lot harder if you set like limits to your saving too, because you can just save at any time. So ultimately, we've about did it. We've about did it. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Get up. We're so close. Pop on. It's okay, we've about got it. We're so close. We're so close to the apex. We're so close to the grasp of glory. We're so close to glory grasp. Just a little bit longer, okay? You're so close. You're almost done. Shoot one at its ass. Okay, now that we've about got Alduin taken care of, we need to send Alduin off with a shot to the ass. Okay? Now it's about time to send Alduin out with a shot to the ass. Dremiolo pronto. Zuanslan. Okay, Alduin. Time to send you off with a shot to the ass. Get one more shot. Get one more ass shot. Okay. Extra. Pronto. Legendary survival difficulty. Noise. The blurp's not working for some reason. I think it may be a problem with blurp, because the like Tangia works fine. I think there's a problem with blurp on their end, because I even put a new URL in that still didn't do anything. I think there's a problem with blurp. Have to look into that. So, pronto. An Oblivion NPC can beat Skyrim on legendary survival difficulty. The main quest.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever.
Pronto. An Oblivion NPC can indeed, not a other name, beat Skyrim on legendary survival difficulty. I'm glad we all know that now. Yeah. Extra, non ficaci fuori. Yes.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, let's go back to Tamriel. Let's go back. We're going back.
Rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
And that should be a little bit helpful, right? That should Call of Valor. It should be a little bit helpful. We could probably make some use out of that. Okay, I'd rather not be up here right now. It's too cold. I'm too cold. EP Twink is cold. I hate that damn picture. EP Twink is cold. So cold that I'm gonna die though. I can't be sitting up here listening. If it was normal difficulty, I could sit there and listen to them dragons, but sorry Todd, it's survival difficulty. I can't watch your cutscene. I'm gonna die frostbite. Extra, non fica de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso tramite fazendo merda. Extra, o show começa. Já tenho meu ingresso pra te ver fazendo merda. Los Nalon. That's hot. I unfortunately could not sit there and watch a cutscene, Todd. I had to get down the damn mountain before I froze to death. Mulos formir. Need to get a little hot again. Though I'm so glad to see you again, Forstog and Serana. I can't tell you how much I missed you. We love them. I can't tell you how much I miss you, Serana. I kind of don't want to do the Dawn Guard quest and get rid of you by doing the Dawn Guard. I really kind of don't. How many? I sort of want to do Souls Time before Dawn Guard. I guess I could start Souls Time. Discerning the Transmundane. I could do Discerning the Transmundane. Excellent. I could do Discerning the Transmundane. Get a massive buff. Probably. I don't know if I like to do magic. Yeah, I'd probably do magic. Probably do magic. Yeah, I would say I'd say go ahead and that would go ahead and get illusion to 100, and yeah, probably the magic one would be the best one to do for me. Extra, figured you fought it, yes. Well, I am glad that I beat the main quest line. I did beat the main quest line on Legendary Survival, and just so you know, oh no, I don't want a low creation. Just so you know, that was legendary. That was Legendary Survival difficulty. So we did that. Okay. Well, congratulations, Becca. We're really proud of your achievement. Yeah. Roximer winka simper. Arigato mato. Well, we did that. It was something. Now I guess I could probably start on Discerning the Transmundane. I could probably start, yeah, but that's going to require. But I think that Discerning the Transmundane would be a good one to do before I start the DLCs. Well, I mean, I already did kind of start. I already did kind of start the well, both of the DLC quest lines. I didn't really get into the Souls Time quest though. I only started the very beginning of it, so. But I'm thinking it would be good for me where there's all those ash spawn. I'm thinking it would be good for me to get all kinds of ice arrows. Would probably be what would be best for me, right? What are you doing, huh? Extra. I figured you fought it, yes. What are you doing, step bro? Huh? Alright. I think I'm gonna get a little bit of magic on that one. Now. I don't know. I'm thinking I should get the 50% stagger. Yeah, the 50% stagger. 50% stagger. Power shot is really overpowered. And then quick shot, yeah. Quick shot's also really overpowered. But at the same time though, I kind of want to get that. Kind of want to get those the professions. Alright, I hope your appointment goes well. Thank you. I hope your appointment goes well. Step orc. Half orc. You know, you don't really see anything about half orcs all that much in the Elder Scrolls universe. I mean, you do see stuff about half elves because Bretons are literally mixed race human elves. But I think the way they explain in the lore that the Bretons during this time period don't really look elven anymore they've been watered down a lot. Extra, non fica de fora. Yes. Like the Bretons from the Durrani time period and the Elder Scrolls Online time period, the second era, the Bretons from the first and second eras looked a lot more half-elven than the ones from the third and fourth era.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and
Oh
returned.
no.
Does this mean it is done?
Yeah.
Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yeah, well, he's about as dead as he's I guess, well, however dead a dragon god thing can be. Well, we did that. We went there. Yeah.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty.
Hangry, we're Eepy Twank Co.
In voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery.
I wonder. Well, Khajiit. I think in the lore, Khajiit are kind of like, they used to be elves before they got turned into cats by moon magic. They used to be elves. I think is kind of how, I don't know exactly how that went, but I think that's kind of how, and I think that a lot of that speculation too. I think they used to be elves, or they were a type of Elno Fae. I think they may have been elves, and then they got changed into, well, some Khajiit look almost like men, but you don't really see those represented. You do see the big cinch rot. The cat that's the really cool thing about ESO is you can see the other types of Khajiit. You can see the big tall Cathay rot, and you can see the cinch rot, and you can see the small ones that are like house cats. I don't know though. What if a Khajiit could breed? What if humans and Khajiit could breed? Wonder what that would look like. I'm sure the furries already have you covered on that. I'm sure they know all about I'm sure they've already made all kinds of stuff on what that could look like. I'm sure they made way too much on what that could look like.
Be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse?
Alright, down the mountain again. I hope I don't have to come back up the damn mountain for a little while. Extra, fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra mim. Gratian carelum. I don't know. Maybe some are. You know, maybe some Khajiit are a little bit more human than others, or maybe. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Maybe some are though. Can't help it. Guess it's a habit. Well, rad steez. Rad stays. Bounce on it. They're bouncing on it, okay? Calling Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I'm just really into that song. That song stuck in my head real bad. Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. There's Stormcloak camp. You wanna go to Stormcloak? Damn it! Well, at least I beat the main quest line. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start Discern. Well, I mean, Discern Trenman's Dane has already started, but I'm gonna try. Might try before I get off today. Might try to do Discern and Transmundane too. Mostly just a game of going back up to daggone back and forth to old Septimo. Septimo Severo. This is when. No, I'm not done. Discerning Transmundane would be the first. What's going on? What's going on? What is causing? Am I all? Oh no. Did something get corrupted again? Well, if something did get corrupted, then I have to say at least I beat. Well, let's just ride down, baby. Ride with me. Relax your mind. Take your time with me and grind with me and ride with me, baby. Ride with me. I guess we're riding down. Yeah. Yeah. Probably entering a Daedric area. You're forbidden, but it's a Daedric cursed area. You're forbidden. Not allowed. Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay, let's try to go down right there. There's only one way down. Only one way down. Let's try to go down right here. Is it gonna be cursed? Is going down right here at this spot gonna be cursed? Only one way down. I'm giving you up. I'm gonna give you up. You said you. Is that Labyrinthian? No, that's not. That's... What ruin is that? I can't remember the name of this one. Whatever, and I'm not going to right now. I can't remember what ruin that is. Especial. North Skybound Watch. Oh, I mean, that's... I can just hop down to Riverwood. Never mind, I can just hop down to Riverwood. Now... Become ethereal. Bling bang born. Alright. Back to Riverwood. It's good to be back in Riverwood. We're so back in Riverwood. We're so back. Not a other name. Not quite. You're still got a little bit more mountain to go. Still got a little bit more mountain to go. You're all right. Hey, you know, I've never cleared out Ember Shard Mine yet. That's that sure is something. Speaking of that, speaking of things that I need to wrap up. Speaking of things that we should wrap up, let's clear out Ember Shard Mine and get and gather up that iron ore, and then on top of that, I get transmute ore. Get transmute ore from from the bandit camp, from the Mammoth Hunter bandit mine camp, and get all the iron ore from that. Let's focus on going ahead and clearing out Ember Shard Mine. I already beat the main quest on Legendary Survival. I don't have a pickaxe. What? Forest dog. Let me get me a pickaxe.
Let's get going then.
But I don't know though. I think it would be better to start discerning the transmundane because most of the
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
well, the thing is though, I think I'm gonna wait until I'm done with this. I'm gonna learn from my last time. You can go back and watch my old Skyrim playthroughs, where I had a really good legendary playthrough going. I had a really good legendary survival playthrough going, and then I made that and then I started making a modded playthrough that I was just messing around with. And then I tried to go back to my legendary survival run, and the character was corrupted, messed up. All right. I think I'll stay with this character for a while, and I don't think I'll mess around much with modded character. Yeah.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
But I'm sure we will. Okay. Only one way down. But before I clear out any mines or bandit camps or anything, it'd probably be good to start discerning the transmundane, so that because I'll probably from one bandit camp I'll probably be able to get wood elf, or I'll probably be able to get wood elf blood, orc blood, and Dunmer blood from just one bandit camp. And then with the one that has the ore in it, there's always a high elf corpse that spawns up there in that little trap pit thing. There's 100% always a Altmer corpse that spawns there. That's usually almost always where I get my Altmer blood from. So yeah, that's yeah. Before I clear out anything, I probably should turn that lexicon back in and get that portion of the quest, right? Only one way down. Get rid of some of this crap that we don't need. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. I see how we're going crazy. Always thinking about me. Baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity.
Till next
Talk
time.
some more about me. I know that you love me. I don't think that's how you hold a broom, Sigrid. Sigrid.
The gods watch whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Good day.
Yeah, you know what? I know that it's dumb that I'm buying arrows when I can just make them. Well, I've not worked on my smithing ability hardly any yet though. That's mostly why like I'm waiting until I get transmute ore, and then I'll clear out all the ore mines and turn it all into gold. And then make a bunch of jewelry and get my. Usually when I clear out all the mines, I can get my smithing up to like 70 something just by turning all of the ore into gold and then making it into jewelry. I can usually grind my smithing up to about 70 just by clearing out all the mines. Only one way down. And then one more round of it, we'll get it up to 100. Only one way down. Yeah, I probably should go back to Septimus. Septimium. Rebecca! Hey, Rebecca! Rebecca Janssen. Rebecca Janssen. Rebecca Janssen. Arigato mato. Thank you. Rebecca! Becca Bambas Benidiokos, Becca! Becca! Only one down. Damn it, Becca! We're pretty. Yeah, Rebecca. We're pretty. We're pretty. Familiar with Rebecca, not you, and not you specifically. Rebecca, Raban, Rebecca, Rebecca. Extra, não fique de fora, Jessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra mim, fazendo merda.
Need a ride?
Alright.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Okay. Where are you going? Go up to Winterhold. Go up to Winterhold.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
We're climbing on back. Horsey, the wheel on the horsey. The wheel on the horsey goes round and round. Stay with me. I don't think horses have wheels. Horses don't have wheels. Damn. Yeah, well, we're going back. Maybe I can dodge the dragon.
Hier oder so. Oh, Leute, jetzt kommt's raus. Jetzt kommt's raus.
Okay. Arigato mato. Thank you. Cisco Punch. For follow. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo show começa. Nem quer subir o som, mas assistir a queda. Okay. Maybe in a different cycle of the Kalpa. Maybe in a different cycle of the... Don't I know you from somewhere before? Maybe from a different cycle of the Kalpa during a past life. reincarnated. Maybe I was reincarnated in a past life. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established, and all things had been given their place. In a past cycle of the Kalpa, alright? Extra, extra. I don't really care about that Corona. Respeita o público, shota maluco. Essa noite vai Okay, we're getting there with learning that song. Circum drama com perigo. Yeah, arigato mato. Thank you. Appalachian. I don't know. Maybe it's more hilarious. I think personally, I think it's more hilarious than anything. Extra, extra, vídeo de fora, essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo mesmo. Arigato mata. Kompeki Kyukakuno Idol. Well, my hearts are a little bit more like kidneys. You know, like jelly beans or kidneys. But whatever. Extra, extra.
Need a ride?
All right, let's drop you a set. Well, go up in there, go up in there in Whiterun and see if they got any more gear. See if they got any new gear restocked. Extra, extra, vídeo fora dessa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo o show começa. Eu não quero subir as matas de arqueira. Go up there and see if they got. Go up there and see if they got any more. If their stuff's restocked. Well, it would be best if I just went ahead and got that archery all the way up, right?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, right. That would be best for you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh no, what sort of arrows? What kind of arrows did you get in stock, Adriane? Adriane Awenichi. That's a lot of damage from those arrows. Anyway, Nakrin. I'd better take that up there and disenchant that. Extra, extra, vídeo fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Make some camping supplies. Don't be an idiot. Make some camping supplies. So it can make sure you can make sure you last. And to get to Septimus Cygnus's outpost. Jaketa ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. So close, we're so close. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus.
Well done.
60.
Not many enchanters could pull that off.
And now I got some stuff to sell you. I got a few things to sell you, Farengarm. Oh, we got 60 enchantment.
Are you feeling sick?
What? I don't know, am I?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Arigato mato, thank you. Extra, extra, garanta. Aleja Tejas. You kinda already... I kinda... Conjure Foul Zombie. I don't have that yet. We'll get Conjure Foul Zombie. Okay, I got some stuff to sell you, Faringara.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Extra,
you should join the mages college.
I already joined it, Faringara. Faringara. Extra, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Melhor do que a subida, só as tira a queda.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
What am I saying? Of course you do.
Anything you like. Everything's... Take a look.
Extra, não fique de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Brawlers, steel gauntlets. Well, any archery gear. Well, I mean, it would be best if I just went ahead and got that enchantment up and just made the archery gear myself. That would be best in long term, that is. I shouldn't be an idiot and buy food. I should just go over there to the inn and get it.
Do come back.
Oh wait, what did I catch something? Did I catch a disease? Oh, I have brown rot. Oh no. I have brown rot. Do I still have it? No. Okay, we're cured.
If it's work you need, how about
Extra. We could just fly.
chopping up some wood for the fires?
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from
Yes.
And the braggart did swagger and
Yeah. Arigato mato. Let's make some salsa. Like, just like the Inca. You know, the Inca created salsa. The Inca made that. They did that.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Yes.
They did, Sadia. The Inca made salsa. Sadia.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his ugly redhead rolled around on the floor.
Ugly redhead rolled around on the floor.
Okay. In the Tawantin Suyu. Now go to Whiterun. Minha preciosa. Or just rob the Khajiit caravan. Just do another. Just do another. Do another round of robbing the Khajiit caravans. No, start discerning the transmundane. No, wait, camping gear. No. We're not gonna do this time. Let's be a little bit smarter. And make some camping gear. It's about survival, okay? It's about survival.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Garanta seu ingresso pra... What do we need? Miscellaneous, right? Camping supplies. 3 firewood. I don't know. I may have to buy the firewood from Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd even take a look.
You have any firewood to buy? You got any firewood?
Do come back.
Well, I don't have a little bite.
It was you who
I
convinced
don't
the
have.
dragon in the keep. By easement, it actually worked.
I don't have a wood cutting axe. Yeah, need a woodcutter's axe. I'm aware I don't have one.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Let me know. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Is there a woodcutter's axe in here?
Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar glories fire, and his scales sharpen scythes.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood
Men
for the
ran
fire?
and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled.
All right.
As they issued their
Are
What can I do?
is there a? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a woodcutter's axe in here. I'm gonna see what you got in your box. Okay. Completely, totally, legitimately, because it's not red. As long as it's not red, I'm good, right?
to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new order wage.
Well, if I want to make some camping supplies.
Man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled.
I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't use the shouts as often as I should. I don't usually utilize the shouts really like I should. It's a feature. It's a feature in Skyrim that I've never really interacted with outside of using Whirlwind Sprint to get to places and Ethereal Shout to jump off of places without taking fall damage. Foos Rodal, may use a Foos Rodal every now and then, but other than that, I barely ever use shouts. I'll be honest with you. It's not a feature of Skyrim I interact with much. I think I'm a little bit too Morrowind and Oblivion brained. Where my mind mostly is going to is grinding up the alchemy and professions and kind of like cheesing the game with alchemy and professions. That's kind of where I think I'm a little bit Morrowind and Oblivion brained. I really don't interact with the shouts as much as I should. I really don't. Not proud to admit, but I don't think I do. I probably should interact with the shouts a little bit more. I'd like to have a woodcutter's axe.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Do you have a woodcutter's
Everything's
axe?
for sale. Take a look.
Yeah, you got a wooden sword, but not an axe. Do you have an axe?
You just let me know what you need.
I need a woodcutter's axe. I'll tell you. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you really want. A woodcutter's axe, so I can make some camping supplies.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim
Where's...
these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Okay, alright. Wait, what happened? What did I do? I don't know. Why am I being dumb? Extra, no pick it apart.
You're not getting.
What if I just paralyze him? This is way too convoluted of a process to go through just to get some firewood. I have to pickpocket firewood. Are you really pickpocketing firewood? Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store. Got some good. I don't claim
Becca
to be
played
the best,
it, okay?
the finest weapons and armor.
Damn it. What about you? What about you? Do you have any... You got any firewood in your inventory? El rendir.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting? An archer.
I'm in the...
I've got just what you need.
An archer. Yeah, I'll take the glass arrows off of your hands, though. Extra, no pick it apart. Becca survived, okay? She survived. Give her at least that sense of satisfaction, okay?
Thank you very much for your business.
Well, damn. You only got, am I gonna have to run all the way to Riverwood?
I've been looking for you.
Okay, okay, let's go. Battle of the Champaigns. Well, there we go. I mean, I could get my Imperial armor. I could get my full set of Imperial armor. But before I make that little journey to Septimus Cygnus's outpost again, I really, really, really would like to have
Got the fleetest steeds in all the sky. Gal like you needs a war horse. Not today. Sold my last one.
I would really, really like to have camping supplies to make sure that I can make it all the way back. Because I kind of had a hard time surviving on the trip back from the cold. The last time I went to Septimus Cygnus's outpost. The last time. This is the last time. I'm going to tell you now, if you try to break me, I'm going to burn you down. Severo Pelagia.
Need something?
Severo.
Good to have you by
Severo Pelagia.
I need reliable people.
Severo Pelagia. Severo Pelagia. Yeah, it's Severo Pelagia. Severo Pelagia. Extra, não fica de fora. Extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
Alduin, Bane of Kings, yay, I got my achievement. Yeah. Fus Roda. I use Fus Roda. I like Fus Roda. I think everybody uses Fusroda at least some. I don't think there's a Skyrim player that don't use Fusroda at least some. But I probably don't use it as much as I should. I really probably don't. I underutilize my shouts. It's got kind of Morrowind and Oblivion brain. I kind of forget a lot of times that the shouts exist. Extra, extra, na pica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo-me. Hey, you know what? I like the glasses. I like the glasses. I like the new glasses. Are they kind of Harry Pottery? Yeah, but I still like them. I think they look alright. March for Death is like a it's a health debuff, you know, that you get. Well, you get one of the words from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I don't have a word of it yet. Yeah, I really underutilize shouts. As long as I've played this damn game, I couldn't tell you a lot about the shouts. So, you know, I think it's time played don't necessarily equate to knowing everything about the game. I probably have multiple thousands of hours in this damn game. I probably have 2 or 3K hours, somewhere between 2 and 3K hours in this game if you combined all the versions. But I don't know a lot about the shouts because I hardly ever use them. So you know, it's something to keep in mind. Probably there's probably a lot of situations where time played don't necessarily account for amount of knowledge about the game, because I just never interacted with the shouts that much. Now, back in the vanilla Skyrim days, my favorite thing was the Augma Infinium glitch. I remember I felt like I remember I felt like a badass when I got my character to level 80. So I got my character like at level 81 or 82 by using the Augma Infinium glitch. I felt like a badass back then when I did that. Felt like I had I felt like I'd found the secret plan. Extra. Let's get our book collection built up. Right now, I'll show you how. Sinderion. I've not read my skill book summon zombie yet, have I? My skill book collection. Well, and my skill book collection, Annals of the Dragon Guard, but Annals. Stupid love song. Yeah. Since you've been gone. Is that your bunny in your house? Cope cat. Anyway. It's pretty funny. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for another time. Next to you. You know what? The notched pickaxe is one more. Gonna be one more enchantment to abuse the effects of. I do think I will disenchant it. Even though I don't like to disenchant uniques, I'm gonna disenchant it because that's gonna be what smithing enchantment. That's one more smithing enchantment to put on something to abuse smithing even more. Even fell from stupid love song. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone.
You lead. I'll follow.
You lead, I'll follow. But yeah, I'm about tired out. We're going to. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, thanks Todd. Thanks Todd for the remaster, the remake. Yeah, I think I'm going to crash out though. It's time to crash out for the morning. Alright, not a other name. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. Thank you for the likes and follows and subscribes. Thank you for the follows and subs. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. It's been pretty good. Been a pretty good day. Been a pretty good one. Not a other name. I'm glad that I was able to beat the main quest line. Maybe well, I don't know. I don't know. I might just keep on playing this character that I got. I may just keep on doing a few more streams of this. I may just keep on doing a few more Skyrim streams and leveling up and making my legendary survival character god tier. But yeah, Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. It's been good. See ya. Not a other name.